morning, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you all doing fantastic today. My name is Mitten, your friendly neighborhood Goblin King. Today we're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. MSQ. Right now I'm currently clearing up my gear because I had a lot of unused items. Hello, Ayami. And we're going to work on that. We're also equipping one of my what do we call him? I'll say it eventually. I'm on lack of words here. Give me a second here. Those back. Yeah. So we need to equip them. So we'll work from there. So right now I got all of this gear. I'm desynthesizing. We're going to send these items to the auction house, market board rather in this game. Auction house is in World of Warcraft. There's so much to desynthesize. I had so many, and I'm still not done. I still have a lot of things I need to get rid of. I hope you all had a fantastic week. Hope life is treating you well. I know I'm personally having a lot of fun with life. Life is treating me well. I have food on my table, have a roof above my head, have a mother that loves me, have sisters that love me. My work loves me too. I can't complain, man. I am not allowed to complain. I'm still not done. It's still right now I'm in my boots. I need to get rid of a lot of boots here. We're almost done. Then we're gonna do the green ones. The reason I'm doing the normal quality items is because I don't need to confirm every single time to descend them. I just do it. Apparently these are not required. Ah, there you go. Okay, these are my... Okay, I get it. These are my equipment. Snake Viper equipment. Okay, let's continue what we're doing. All of these that do not have the small logo right here, these are not in use in any of our gear sets. Okay, pants are done. Onward to these. This can go away. Okay. Sorry, thinking. Quick cleanup, almost done. Okay, now we're going to continue our journey into desynthesizing. We're almost done with this. Then we're going to hop into Ultima Thule to do Fates. Yeah, I really needed to do a clean up in my stuff. What I did in the past is I was crafting gear in advance because I wanted to be the gear to be available as my jobs increased in level. But what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna just craft and or use the whatchamacallit, my tomes to get whatever I need, you know. Okay, so we are done with the stuff. Time for the bracers. Wait, what level is this? 70. We're gonna keep that one. here. Excuse me. Okay, time for the fun part, the rings. Oh lord. So many rings. Da, 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 da. Start with that. Sometimes I wish they have a desynth all button, and they confirm that which one are you sure you want to desynth that one, you know? Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Okay, we're here. Okay. And I think in here there's nothing to desynth, so. Okay, perfect. We're almost done. You're in the way, cat. Back scratcher, because my back itches. Right there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All kinds of equipment, all kinds of items that will be sold at the auction house once I'm done with what I was doing. Ultima Thule. Okay, so let me open the map. We're gonna go to Ultima Thule for sure. Well, let's open up to see. So it's a small. I think I see it. I think it's right It's right here. Yep, so let's go there. So yeah, so we're doing. Oh, look, where we can do a fate ascent, because fate wise, I require around 200 of these. So that's what we're going. That's what we're gathering, and then the map wise was somewhere around here. There it is. What's in the box? Enemies for sure. Ooh, he's a toughie. Oh, he has friends now. Oh, geez, stop it. My God. Dude, stop. Stop it with the AoEs, you idiots. Ah! Oh, come on. Stop it. Jesus, with the AoEs. That treasure coffer had better be worth it, because this is taking quite a while. Jeebus Malone. Holy. What did I get? A portal appears? Huh? I don't think I don't think I should be in there. Oh Lord. Okay, I remember. I don't think I don't think I can solo these. FF14 are maps soloable. No, is the Excitator 6000 soloable? I don't. Why do I have a feeling I'm not gonna survive this? I have never been here before. Chad, help! Okay, damage-wise, it seems okay. Da-da-da-da. I don't think this is soloable. If it is soloable, I'm having a hard time right now. Oh my god, there's still people there. Fuck, I am so dead. Yep. Yep, okay. It is... If it's soloable, I don't know how. That's all I can say. Okay, so let me see. We're looking for the thing. So up we go. My first map ever, and I was not expecting it. Do 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 do. Zappity zap. Zappity zap, zappity tap, spin the plane, zappano. 25 to go. How much time is left on this one? 7 minutes. That should be okay. Oh jeez. This fate is called Nevermore, and the enemy you're facing is Poe. I find it clever. There we go. It's probably another 14. Yep. Then we just need one more, and we should be good. there's one right over there. Okay, let's go grab that one. Marilamentonum, Marilamentonum, Tavnair, Ultima Thule. Okay, there's one person that we need to. Why are there so many people here? What the heck? Oh, looking for party Zaridiba. Oh, there's a group forming up for Zaridiba. Okay, so apparently there's an event going on. We're about going to be facing something big. I don't know what. What we fighting? Oh, sorry about that. Just noticed you posted. I forgot to post my. Ah, that's cool. I'll have to check that after this big fight. Because I don't want to miss whatever's going on here. Oh, it's a hunting party. Oh! I think basically what happens is that there's a huge group that gather together to fight fates that are harder when you're in solo. So we're hunting like big targets. And I have to keep up. Wait, am I doing this for nothing? Because I don't think I have the... So what does a hunt party entitle though? And do I need... Fuck, I missed that one. Basically, it just happened. I was walking around and I saw people gathering and I noticed, yeah, we're doing a hunt party. And click here to join the team. So that's what I did. I don't know what Aurora's gonna give us, but... Okay, I'm getting elegant tones. Apparently, no, because hunting parties are for every kind of level. So right now we're doing level 91 and 90 space 1. And I'm guessing there's one for each expansion. If I recall, I think people did this in Shadowbringers too. And it's not something that happens too often, but it does happen. Going to Labyrinthos. Oh. I got a sack of nuts. I have no idea. I'm like a random teenager in high school that was just walking around, saw a gang of bad people just going around and causing havoc. That's how I feel like. I just wanted to feel included, and there's a bed beside me. and we're to Garlemald. I was not expecting to do that today, so that's a thing. That person's riding a chandelier. Look at all these different mounts. I got a few of these. I got this. I got that guy. Monkey. Oh, nobody's going to... How did he know this, though? How did he find out where they need to go every single time? That's what confuses me here. Let's see, what mount do I have? I have that one. I think I have that one. That person's riding a piece of... That's a piece of toast with jam on it! Some of these mounts are ridiculous. Moose Princess. Lakeland. Lakeland. This is level 80 stuff. What are we doing here? Is there going to be a level 90 random goober? No, it's level 80. Okay, that one's just gonna die fast. somebody left. Yep, this was not in my plans today, like at all. All the debuffs on the creature. Yep, I think. I don't think it's a proper target. Little murderer. Do 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 do. Oh, pardon me. Oof, almost. Malik Tender. Almost missed that one because I kept misclicking. 20,000 needle. Can we kill it before? Okay. His name is Sugar. Sugar. Do 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 do. Oh, honey, honey. Do 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 do. You are my candy girl, and you make me wanting you. Oh, honey. Do 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 do. Oh, sugar, sugar. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. You are my candy girl, and you make me wanting you. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, sugar, do 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 do. The Mud Man. You're not old. I'm old. Is this the one? Jesus. Hi! Hi, Kime. You made me jump. That doesn't happen often. Congratulations. You do win. Like I said, I'm not jumpy usually, so you managed to do it. How you doing, Kimmy? And cat's licking my breast. Why are you doing that? Grassman. Got some rest finally last night. Good! Awesome! I'm doing fantastic. I happened to be playing on my own Final Fantasy, and I saw this giant group of people gathering, and they were doing what we call a hunt group, and I decided to join in, and now I've been hunting giant-ass creatures for the past, what, 15, 20 minutes? Cat's licking my armpit. Why? It's too early. You got your food already. Neat that you're able to find your... Yeah, it's just pure randomness. I was minding my own business in the other dimension, and then I noticed these people do that. Oh, did I? Oh, no, I did not fail. I did fail. Huh. I'd like to no longer be petrified. Thank you. What are your plans for today, Kimmy? Crystalla. Crystalla. Is that the cat thingy you were playing last time? Yeah, okay, gotcha. So it's a Skyrim with cats. The furry game. Yeah. But she's not a furry, though. Oh, okay, it's done. Okay, so it's done. Okay. So what did we get as a reward in here? A lot of clusters and... Okay. Allegedly. How you doing, Vui? Oops. Living the dream. That's awesome. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. There we go. So I should have the amount I required. Yes, perfect. Okay. Oh, God. Stretchy, stretchy. Gem Trader is somewhere around here. I needed... what was it? I need 12 Dynamis Crystals. So that's done. And then I need to go to Elpis at the Agnak Nurseries. I need to go there. I need 50 freaking 6 of that hide. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I need 56 of these. 56. I need to go to Beastway Burrows, which is here. Beastway Burrows. gem trader is over here. I need one of these. Yes. 3 of these. Then I need to finish my journey in Tavnair and Yedimad. Let's see. Do 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 do. I need 8 Kumbira skins. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, then we're gonna head. God, I have a lot of garbage on me. We're gonna head to. Radstan. Why not? Because while we're here, I can trade in some stuff. Okay, that's done. A little bit more room. Let me see. No, that's let me see. Okay, we're done with that. Perfect. Awesome sauce. Time to start crafting. Make sure I have the bestest gear. Good. This is level 88. So let's see. It is called Integral Lumber. I've never done it before apparently. So synthesize. Go. And then I need 8 more, so quick synthesize 8. So that one's done. Okay, I already had a few things apparently that I've already done, which is good. Now I need some Klondike bars, which is level 88 as well. Apparently never done it before. Do 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 do. And I need one more. Wait, what? Oh, wait. So that one's done. Time for leather working. I need some Ophiotoros leather, which is level 88 as well. I don't think I ever done this one. I need 13 more. Ooh. Do 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 do. Boom, baby. That one's done. Then we're gonna hop into Weaver. I need some Scarlet Moko thread, which is level 86. Never done that before, apparently. I need 2 more. That's done. Now we need some AR Velvet, which is level 28. No, 88 rather. Synthesize, never done it before. So there we go. And I need 5 more. And finally, we need some moon gel. Moon gel is also level 85. No, that's culinary. Ah, I've done moon gel before. Nice. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna hop into our blacksmithing. We're gonna craft our Krondite garden scythe. Krondite garden scythe. What? Oh no, not quit synthesis. That's my bad. Increase quality? No. So that's done. Perfect. Next up is the Krondite hatchet, which is level 90. Oh, really? There was like two points left to finish it. That was rude game. Rude. Okay, time for leatherworking, where this is where I'll actually need to go to our sister site called Raphael. Let's bring that up. Raphael. Let's see. Raphael. There it is. What I require from Raphael The earrings are made with... Okay, that's interesting. Select. I have to check my stats. They probably have changed since last time. No food selected. 2709, yes. 2695, yes. 34, yes. I don't have any items. Copy this. Edit macro. Boom. Synthesize. Oh, Jeebus, stretch. Ugh. And down, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom, baby. Next up is the Necklace of Gathering. Whew. Cutting it short there, buddy. And finally, the last part of leatherworking. Not exactly last part. Huh? Okay. Don't have to turn on the fan. It's a little bit humid today, so I'm sorry. Let me know if you guys hear the fan or not, but it should not be pointing towards the microphone. So I don't think you'll hear it, but we never know. We need to craft 2 of these. One more ring. We'll have to craft it again soon for my other gatherer, but at least this one will be ready. These These rings are done. Now I need to go see. Ah, this one will require 2 pages. That's interesting. Okay. I have one high quality velvet, so this might change. Solve. That it did change. Perfect. Awesome, because I had one velvet high quality. Awesome sauce. Okay. Go here. Edit macro. Okay, I have to take a quick pause here, sort this out. I have to give you gave you what I needed there. Okay, a bit of a cleanup. Okay, I'm able to continue what I was doing. Fantastic. You see, this one has no extra quality, so we have to adjust accordingly on the site. Yeah, this one has a slight change. Edit macro. Synthesize. And the last one is I have to finish with a careful synthesis. Okay, which one is careful synthesis? Oh. I could just do this one instead of careful synthesis. Which one is careful synthesis? Let's see. See if I can find it. Let's do this one. Boom, baby. Okay, so that part is done. Our last 3 steps are Weaver. And I have a feeling that these are going to be quite simple to do. Let's see the stats that we have, because they have changed slightly since the last time. 4048, 3550, and 530. High quality, we got these. And that's about it, right? Solve. Just to make sure all is good. I have a feeling I don't need the macro. What? Oh. Oh no, I goofed! Damn it, Mitt! I might not be able to do the last one. I'll have to... jeez. Yeah, fridge. Fuck. Sorry. I forgot to swap it around. Oh my lord, I'm short. Ah, I hate myself. Dang it, Mitt. Is there a market board here? Fridge me sideways, call me your grandpa. Dag nabbit. I hate that I goofed like that. But I will need another one when my other gatherer reaches that level, so it's not too bad, you know? did not want to spend any money on this, but because I'm an idiot, I'll have to. Well, at least it's not too expensive, you know? This one might be expensive, though, because it's a monster part, and usually people sell them in, like, gigantic bulk. Yep. At least, okay, at least it's, okay, not too bad, not too bad. That could have been way freaking worse. Okay, synthesize. What's the issue? Huh? You have not selected all of the materials. What? Okay. That is a choice of suit. There we go. We're going to grab my person here who is now level 90. View attributes and gear. This. Okay, there we go. That is good to go. Max level 91. Oh, probably because my botanist is level 91. Okay, time to adjust some prices. I have a strong feeling that these won't sell anytime soon. When I see someone undercut by only a freaking gill, it's insulting. you're out of bounds with that one. There's undercutting and then there's undercutting. That person undercut it like a freaking mongoose. 920, 9. Ah. Okay, so let's start selling stuff after we did our adjustments. So 222. $175. Oh, he's selling these. No, that can't be. Yeah, we're gonna go with 2222. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one I can go to 2,000. Okay, these guys are good. Let me send you on an adventure, my friend. Quick exploration. Okay. Oh yeah, let's adjust the prices. Yeah, that thing has been there forever, man. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to sell that. Oh, 10,000. $550. Can leave it at 400. And finally, let's see here. Okay, that's good. Okay, put it for sale. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 1. $800. $700. Void glue. Ooh, worth quite the penny, but that's for the high quality, so we're gonna drop it a little bit because for the normal quality, Jesus, yeah, these people, I'm gonna put at 5K. Okay. Some of these mats are worth freaking a lot. Did not know I had high quality there. Boar leather, that's probably more ancient. Oh no, okay, still worth more than I thought it would. Okay. Just sell these. Have retainer sell. Tool. No, I forgot to adjust the prices. Just that ain't worth schnitzel, so have retainer sell. Adjust prices. Oh, this. Oh, geez, this dropped quite a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Playing the market board sucks. Stop, people should stop cutting so much. Says the guy who's cutting right off the bat. Here, adjusted prices. Good. This ain't worth schnitz. I have a feeling this is not worth much either. Not too bad. Could have been worse. $275. $350 because it's high quality. Snow linen. Oh, no saffron cloth. Last time, holy, 16K for the last one I was sold. Let's go with 10K. This ain't worth schnitzel. That's worth a little bit. Integral lumber, 350. Red pine lumber. Go with 380. Silver beech lumber, 350. Lar ingot, 750. Sorry. Pewter ingot. Ooh, nobody's selling it. Let's see. 2,000 seems. Oh, wait. Let's go with 2K. See if it sells or not. Go forth. Okay, good. Now then. We're going to desynthesize a lot of things except for this hat right here. Excuse me, making weird noises. My cat who decided to join me on my desk. Do 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 do. Yeah, backpack. Okay. Too bad you can't do put them as a glamour, which saddens me. Let's see. Boom. Okay, perfect. Let's go to Mordona. We're gonna get. But wait a second. Which level 50? Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Mordona. We need to, before we do any quests, we're about to do a few quests that we're going to. Well, I saw a quest when I was running around. Ow. Hey, Unstable! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic today. So I need... Viper Rogue Ninja. I am tired and my knee hurts, but otherwise living the dream. Good, good. Vui was here. Are you living the same dream? Because he was living the dream too. Body. But he was here. I don't know. Well, they were here. I don't know if they're still here though. You're having to say. Well, you wait. That's not true. You just said. Are you lying to me, Stable? You said you were living the dream, not the nightmare. I don't know. I would have to disagree with that statement. I find that well, you might be right. I don't know anymore. A nightmare is just a specific kind of. You might be right. You might be right. I got stabbing my knee again today. Why did you? So you got stabbed for medical purposes, or some random person decided that your knee was a victim? Because getting stabbed in the knee seems personal. I think today. Yep, today we're finishing these two. Fantastic. While we're at it, which one have I not done? Done, 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 not done. Okay, we have these two to do. So while we're at it. Oh, I finally got my knee surgery last Thursday and my legs swelled up, so they had to stab me with a. Dang. It's like what they do with cows when they're full of methane. They stab them so that they shrink. Splish. Well, I hope that surgery is actually making you feel better, even though right now they stabbed your knee. Like if you owe them money. Oh. Bong, 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 bong. Yeah, man. There's an ad break right now. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Come to me. Good. Good healer. Good. Daniel, move. Well, Daniel got zapped. But I should be able to, well, blood the whole person. The cantaloupe, that's good. So they had to. So they. Okay, in my knee. That's good. That's good. Well, were you but before this before that surgery though? Before you had that knee injury, were you able to skateboard? Because if fixing a knee makes you able to do skateboard, that's kind of cool. Should get a knee surgery. It's like an old joke that said this guy from skateboarding. There's this old joke that said the guy goes to the doctor and asks the doctor, "Hey, after this surgery, will I be able to play the piano?" The doctor says, "Of course you'll be able to." The guy answered, "Nice. I was never able to play the piano before." Why are you nutting on my stream, dude? That is rude. Ah. No, Yoshi works too. You got to beat it. You got to beat it. You got to beat it. Stupid AoE, stop it. Stop it. I'm barely taking any damage. It's like... Our DPS is a little bit low. Spin the axe, do some damage. Cat, stop complaining. Food is too early. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay, time for a quick cutscene. She looks like Elish Norn from Magic the Gathering lore. I get Elish Norn vibes from her. She is a Praetor, so which is kind of fitting. Currently twiddling my beard. After this fight, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna start cooking something because I'm feeling a little bit peckish. kick that person's ass. Cat in front of the monitor. I love you, cat, but you're in the way. Potato chips. Hey, Vui! Stable has a few select wards for you. You were eating lunch? Ow. Die, die, die. I don't want to die. You're gonna die first, Mamzelle. There we go. Oh man, no commendation. Boo. Okay, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Hold the line, please. Speak together, entertain yourselves while I go do the restroom. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. I took the opportunity to make some food. Okay. Food do be good. And apparently you're a bottom, Bowie. It's bacon and hot dogs. Simple as heck. I had to get rid of my bacon because it was about to maybe expire. And it was a company of bacon where it is like, I think it's like, what do you call it? Leftovers of bacon where it's like the worst cuts ever. Super salty bacon. Yeah, that's basically what I had. There would be bacon and peas, but the thing is if you want to like layer them, it's impossible to have like nice chunks. You just have these slabs of bacon. Like if I want to cook them and put them in a sandwich, it's a pain in the butt. But those bacon ends are less expensive for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. That is something that you can do with them. But what I like to do often is make breakfast sandwiches with a bagel, eggs, cheese. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Okay. The final quest. Always good to hear you. Games I've never challenged, but we're taking it slow and getting to know each other. Got their own or style. I learned just fine. Okay, all the Akala's battle brothers now have it on good authority that Trina strong, but they listen to what I've got to say without a fuss. I'm just grabbing the gist of it. Where did the Kankana Destiny? Oh, right here. Perfect. You need to look so terrifying. Everyone knows how hard you are and your associates are. Markable. We have no need to worry. Possible anyway. I'm assist on writers are trained from the bottom of my heart. So for the world good in, you cannot deliver hope and inspiring to those lands. Which brings me, I've come here today. I would like to give you the deed of this land. Oh, that's nice. Consider an investment in a healthy tavernier. Continue building your business to your spend hippo riders, and I will feel more than repaid. I believe the people of Svarna will bring us closer to the future. We all hope. Ah, no. Sorry, had to cut the scene short. Ah, that filled the spot. I'm full of sausages and bacon. People are new here. Some people have not done this yet. That's cool. It's going to be weird to do this without me being the tank. I usually tank these, but right now they were looking for DPSs for a better reward, so that's what I'm doing. Spin to win. Who are we facing here? I don't remember. Is it the goblin? I think it's the goblin. Nope, I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's just a bunch of people, and then we face the boss. I'm having fun in a tiny robot. Being that robot kind of sucked, I had no more energy to do anything with it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow. Okay, I understand. What do you need to do now? Okay. Oh. Bonk, bonk, slice and dice. Ow. No, simple enough. I don't want any of the rewards. I have to run out fast. How we go. Okay. I never rode before. Take folks to prestigious places, but if you hadn't said what you did back then, none of us would have been here, you know. What did you forget? You were the very first person who ever said to me that my hippo card could be something useful. been the throwaway comment to you, but to me, it meant everything. Aw. Who would you have thought the words would change the hippo riders from misfitting racers to independent businesses? But you on your own sort of magic mode, but you're paying your kindness every day doing forward. You can count on that. All right, enough chit chat. We got goods to deliver, mouths to feed, drinks to pour, and most importantly, hippo carts to ride. Complete. We are now bloodsworn with the hippos. Meaning, there's a few things I can get from them. Let's see. I didn't get the music. Apparently not. Okay, there you go. Framer's kit, yes. I have that one. I don't care about the stuffed thingies. I already got the card, I already got the hippo. And the materia, I don't need to bother with that. Okay, perfect. So okay, what did I want to do? Okay, there's something I wanted to do. What was it? Answering the sister real quick. Ooh, 22. What the heck did I sell for that price? View his sale history. Okay, the materials. Okay. Reassign. Me. I already forgot the price. 3,000, right? That's worth a lot. Jesus crepes. Okay. I have a feeling this is worth much. More than I thought it would. Ba da 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 da. Oh, forgot to send them back. What level are you now? Confirm. 89, okay. Dwarven Cotton Thread, worth around 600, so drop that a bit. Okay. I have a lot of garbage on me. Apparently. Oh yeah, it's culinary. Culinary. Oh, I have to bring it to this person right here. Bo, 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 bo. So I'm making 10k per lead meats. Do 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 do. Too bad I can't just grab multiple ones, you know? Do, 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 do. I've done enough for now. Abandon. Yes. There you go. Okay. Is there a repair dude around? I don't think there's a repair dude around here. Okay, next step. This one should be completed too. Riding way. We're gonna wake up everybody. I have dismount now too, which is cool. The last one is somewhere around here. That's something else. Oh, it's up here. He's up there. There we go. Unauthorized artwork. Right, get off here. Why am I the one to do this? I'm the frickin' wire of light and I'm frickin' removing graffiti on the wall. It's like when you're playing World of Warcraft, you have this high hero of Azeroth that's that defeated Gul'dan and all these giant creatures. Yeah, could you go fetch me 3 rat tails, please? The joys of questing in MMOs. Let's ask the biggest, strongest being that ever was in the world, in this universe, and ask them to do menial task. And a lot of these quests, they could have done it on their own, right? Like, for example, the graffiti thing, they could have done it. Sometimes you need to go get an item that's 3 meters away. Painting way. Oops. Need to craft a paint mixer's toolbox. I need 3 of these. Oh jeez. I just booted my headset. Okay, no, that's not too bad. It's not plugged in right now. There we go. There you go, painting way. Here are your 3 paint mixer sets. Oh yeah, I got some sacks of nuts earlier. Sack of nuts. No idea what I can do with those. Let me Google that real quick. Let's see. Sack of nuts. Okay, so they're used for high-end gear. Okay. I was curious what the nuts were for. Okay, up we go. We're about to get the best reward ever, where I'm gonna have these little dudes. They'll be my assistants and my vendors. Okay, perfect. Dreaming way. Ear wiggle. I can't wait to see what that does. Dreaming way pocket rustles as we move. Bimbo, I have a task of the utmost importance for you. After our inaugural broadcast, many of the dreaming workshops whoopers were inspired to share their own histories and aspirations via the radio. And it seems the people of Etheris have been listening. We receive a number of letters, you see, addressed to all of us sundry ways. I haven't been able to stop smiling since I read them. Read mine. I'm painfully delighted. Yet I would doubtless be more so sad that my letters have been delivered by a person of Aetheris in the flesh. What do you say? Why, I have to deliver a letter? Those letters are I have to coining way, inventing way, cooking way, and terror, the literate of many names. Some of them counseling way, and others the voices behind the microphone. In any case, I cannot wait to hear them for all their react. So I have to deliver. Oh my lord. How many do I have to deliver? Not here for cares today, I pity. I do work tirelessly and mercenary failing. So here's a letter for you, buddy. What is this? A letter from a Charlatan economist? Oh heavens, it's happening. It's happening. Having heard of the fascinating tale of the success to establish a new currency of independent market, my colleagues and I would like to formally invite you to submit to a rousing quarterly report. Oh lord. Such a heartwarming letter I have never received. I must pen and reply post haste. Do not mention my submission. Thanks, Mitmut. Without your earnest cooperation, the carrot's time to shine may never have come. Trust me when I say, my gratitude is beyond measure. Hey, Mitmut, have you seen those loose screws anywhere? No matter, I can carry out regardless. Doubt not, the machine will astonish when the adventurer's eyes. Here's your letter from Earth. Icarus, sorry. A letter from Icarus? Curious, I wasn't aware that post-Moogle teleporters had passed the safety inspections. Let me see, bugger me, these letters are tiny. Why, the writer is Garlean. Restoration, recovered scrap, minimal explosions. I see. With this information, I can surely design a machine or two to assist in Garlemald's construction. How fortunate to inherit my bracket. It is only a matter of time before my inventions are beloved far and wide. First, Garlemald, then Icarus, then the universe! Cooking way. Can I interest you in the turn of a whisk? We've been overwhelmed with orders of late. What you see behind me is the last lay standing. Nevertheless, I'm glad that everyone appreciates our Icarus-inspired cuisine. I must confess, already that my inclinations still tend too heavily towards carrots, yet I can hardly ask this a lot of other ideas. I like the one whisking over there. They're adorable. Free inspiration, you say? I certainly hope so. A letter from the Master Dickham himself? What a happy surprise. Ah, he's included a recipe of his own devising. This is precisely what I need to break free from my carrot-based confines. Let me know if it inspires you a new dish up there, he says. I certainly will. And I hope that you'll sample whatever we cook up next. Aw. Where's the last one? There he is. Ashenford Laporet. Ah, well then, can I help you with anything this evening? Here you go. Here's a letter to you, buddy. Oh, for me? From persons of Icarus. Oh, I hope I didn't say something to offend them.
I should give him this voice. The first from there, and I'm Richie. I miss my homeland daily, but your voice reminded me that even here, I'm not alone. Thank you for lifting my spirits. And this appears to have been written by a child's paw. Dear Radio Loppet, how did you learn to talk like people? You're very good. I want to be a radio when I grow up.
Not talk on the radio, they want to be the radio. They are really listening.
I won't believe I will never again look forward to tomorrow. But dreaming with hope is infectious, isn't it? I hope I owe him and you more than I can say.
Aw.
I'd like to share something with you if you don't mind. I've been pondering a new name for myself. My dream may not be changed by all that, but I'm different where I once was. I was alone for quite some time, you understand? Long enough for me to appreciate the value of a kind word. Now that I've returned to the fluffle, I find myself wanting to please the people of my own feel of it as much as I can. So after some discussion, I've chosen to become Talking Way.
Aw.
I shall be friendly voice to the people of Icarus and those closer to home.
That's good. That's a lovely name.
By which I mean, well, I hope you all consider being me a friend too.
Of course. I wouldn't have any other way.
Thank you, Mitmut, for your kindness and for listening.
Oh, that's the ear wiggle? If that's the emo, that's adorable. With this delivery of a new friend talking, where all of these letters have been safely seen in their right paws. Dreaming Dreaming Way will surely be delighted to know that the joy in which they've received.
Were they excited, delighted?
That's That's even better than I dreamed. The people of Ithorus have been ever so kind, including those who have yet to listen to our broadcast. According to one of the letters managing we receive, word of a station has spread far and wide, and many of you fellows have keen to bid our paws of the ears on their own to listen to for little success, I'm afraid. But we're here to help. Investigating Way has gathered the supply that are producing radios as we speak. We shall see them delivered to speed. Can you imagine? The whole star listening to us. Seeing the one in the back, it's like, too bad I was uncertain we couldn't make it this far. To find new dream for each and every report seemed to be a monumental task. Yeah, look at them now. They've come so far, and now knows words. Of course, as for me, I'm eager to start composing again. Get ready to hop along in my next hymn. Ah! Oh no! I'm getting invaded by Laporits! Ah! None of our dreams would have been possible without you, Mitmut. On behalf of all of us, thank you very so much. Then remember, should we want to be a friendly ear to a well-earned ear friend, we are bleh. These guys are adorable! I want 800 of those! Why are they so cute? They're so cute we could cry. Ugh, fantastic. And now Bloodstorm with the dream. I got the ear wiggles. We'll have to test that one. So emotes, special. Ear wiggle. Oh boy. Whoops. Okay, it's double P, 1P double R. So these are the Sodara. I can't share it now. I'll have to wait to share it there. Anyway. Okay, so there's a few things I can buy now. Mending permit. Junkmungun permit. Material supplier permit. And 8 serving weight. Oh. Okay, and then we're going to teleport to the mist. That is a pretty chocobo. The crop is ready to be harvested. I'm not authorized to do it. Oh well. Move to my private chambers. Whoops. Housing. Indoor furnishing. Dreaming Ways Laporet. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Oh! Can I put you on the chair? Damn it. Okay, I can't. I'll have to place them elsewhere. I can leave it there, I guess. Ah, I'm so happy! Yes, tiny dudes! Let me Google something real quick. Exceptional. Hmm. No. No. Standing. Oh, let's see. Wait, I have to ear wiggle. Yes. uh, I love it. Expression. Nope, that's not the face I'm looking for. Let's see. Fake smile? Oh boy. Scoff, furrow, beam. Eh. Confused, pucker, sneered, alert, annoyed, amazed. No, that's not amazed. That looks scared, dude. No. Content. I'm gonna go with. Okay, there you go. Yeah! Anyway, so what do you sell? Laporet, Junkmonger. Gardening and dyes. You sell dyes. Okay. What else do you sell? Catalysts. Oh, okay. Dark matter. Okay, to repair my stuff. How about you? Cookie regents. Probably not that much stuff. Yeah, probably just the basic stuff that you sell. Yeah, we'll have to double check to see what do you sell. How about you? Purchase items. Ah. Huh. They sell all kinds of stuff. Ah, freaking some. Yeah! I got my tiny dudes! I'm so happy! Dawntrail. Okay, but before we do anything else, we're going to put our knapsack on. There we go. And then we are going to the Sea of Stars, Ultima Thule. Actually, wait. There we go. Fixed out where this went. I'm happy. I'm really, really happy. So the Omicrons might take a while. The Omicrons, the Omicrons with at 180 per day. Okay, Google. What is 1730 minus 900?
Minus 900 equals 830.
830. Please divide the result by 180.
Dividing 830 by 180 gives.
So 5 days. I hate my body sometimes. I just ate around 1,000 calories worth of food, and my stomach is like, yeah, you're still hungry. No, I'm not, you stupid idiot. It wasn't even carbs, it was freaking bacon. Hate it. Okay, so now I'll have to figure out which ones I'm gonna do next, you know? So reputation-wise, if I go look at Shadowbringers, we're currently doing the Pixies. We're almost done. 2 days today plus another day. Tomorrow, the Pixies will be over, and then after that, I'll have to figure out. In Stormblood, I haven't done anything. Stormblood will do the Namazu. And Heaven's Ward. It still did a lot with the Heaven's Ward. Have not touched Vanu Vanu. And then don't get me started with the Realm Reborn ones. Nurturing Nanny. Oh, dang it. Did not notice I need to go here. Yeah, as I was saying about this music, it's a good music, right? But I find it no longer fits. Ah, geez, I need to be the electrical. Can I just use mine, or would that not work? Let me test that. Let's see here. Mount guide. Yeah, it doesn't count. Okay, I'll be right back then. This has become one of my most favorite mounts in the game. You're super tiny inside a freaking global thingy. Off we go. There we go. There we go. That is done. Our next destination is the fairies. Pixies. Pixies? Sylphs? Pixies. Okay. Okay, and after that, we'll be able to continue the MSQ. But before we do that, after I've done with all the quests around here, I'm gonna go feed my cat. Because she's looking at me with those big eyes, like she hasn't eaten in years, right? I don't feed you, apparently. Nope. Do I need to teleport? Doesn't seem like it. Don't look at my panties. That's rude. Do I even have panties? Looks like I have grandma. Looks like I have grandma panties. Frosty the snowman. There must have been some magic in a whole stuff that we found. Cause when they placed it upon his head, he began to dance around. Last time I got caught by two guys at once, so I'm gonna try to avoid this time. Oh, geez, right. That's not the same thing. There we go. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I strongly wonder how difficult is MSQ as a pure healer. Must not be easy because you have survivability for sure, but your killing a prospect is kind of low. Do. there we go. And if I look at our reputation with these goobers, 2 days. It should take 2 days, and these guys are gonna be done. Oh boy. Ugh. We're almost done after that. So our next tomorrow, basically, we're going to go do the Pixies, the Namazu, and I guess the Anada, if I can remember where they are. Well, that answers my question. Okay. Whew. Okay, be right back real quick. I'm gonna go feed the cat. She heard me. As soon as I said that, she started to move as well. Come on. Let me just. No, I'm not. I was about to order food, but I realized I'm not that hungry, honestly. I should be hungry. It doesn't make sense. I hate it here. The music in here, this place is ridiculously joyous. Okay, let's see. What can, so the market board is over there. Wait, somewhere. Okay, it's down there. Okay. And the summoning bell is there. Where is the retainer guy? Oh, I had to speak out loud apparently. Hi. Dispatch a returner to Tuliolal, which is here. Select the returner you wish to send to the market in Tulia, but all of them. Venture completing soon. Okay. So we got a Battlecraft supplier, Tradecraft supplier, independent merchant, materia melder, materia vendor, independent mender. What else do we have around here? What do you trade? This music sounds like a sitcom. Don Hunt Vendor. Okay, can't do anything there. What else do we have? Yeah, we really need to be able to use our mounts here. I find that it's a missed opportunity. Don't let them fly. Do it like you do in Idleshire, you know. Script exchange. Okay, so this is what we're looking for, I guess. Script exchange. Yeah. Okay. So okay, perfect. And then you got Donuhanu. Okay. Okay, that's the one I'm in right now. That one. Okay, all three are in the same area. So let's go to the Aether Plaza. We're gonna unlock all of the spots. Whee! Probably most of the things will be unlocked once we've finished Dawntrail. What is this place? It's like a housing district. The Forward cabins. We don't. Oh, nice! We don't write chocobos here. We write alpacas. That's awesome. I won't hire one, but still awesome. Yeah, chocobos are adorable, but alpacas, adorableness. I think I'm gonna give it to the alpaca. Dirigible landing. So these are, instead of having airships, it's dirigibles. Then I need to have the last one, which I have to go here, I guess. Resplendent quarters. Why? So what I could do, I do have. Ah, she's back from her adventure, so I'll be able to send them away. And there you go. You have now access to Resplendent Quarter, and I should have unlocked everything now. Yep. Let's go here. Reassign. Reassign. I'm gonna sell some of my garbage soonish. to desynthesize a few things. Sell stuff. Sort. Okay. Put up for sale. 175. $1,400. Dark hempen cloth. Worth a penny. 666. The cloth of the devil. Okay. Let me double check something here. Search recipes using this. I already have that one, so I can sell this one. I don't have that one. I have one of the two. I don't have that one yet. Okay. So I'll have to do that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Okay, time to continue the story. So basically, in resume, what's going on is that Wook Lamat right there, she is the daughter of the current heir of the current ruler, and there's a new event that's going to show up to determine who's going to be the next ruler, and she wants to participate, and she asked me to be one of her companions to succeed. Second half of your Tuluyo tour. Well, what's next? Towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too. Tuluya certainly doesn't want the methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know while you continue on. You'll see something of interest as you walk. Apparently. Where's my son? Do 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 do. Ad break coming up soon. I am still trying to see how you could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This is what you need: the side of a Yukwi temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge of Tural, to appease the god who slumbers in the great Orsian trench. After the Yukwi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of the Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built in themselves became the foundation of the city that we see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing by the resplendent quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliyola. We climb these stairs here, and we'll be way up. Ad break! really want to put in. Let me see if I can find a place that offers a deal on Poutine right now. It's way too expensive, Jesus. Barenko, what is this? Ceviche, so it's fish deals, okay. Hot dogs on special. Hot dogs on special. 48 seconds left to the ad break. There's something I always found weird to order like a bolognese, spaghetti bolognese sauce at a restaurant. I'm like, something's wrong with that. Jesus Christ, it's expensive. 369. There you go. Food ordered and ad break finish. Good timing. Now then, let me see. Might be wondering why I'm turning back. We're just gonna teleport. Make it faster. Adieu. Not you. So this is the Replacement Quarter. What matter if people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yokirkan, Mamulja, Xibral, Pilipelu, Moblin, and Hanu. We also have Tonawada, Hitsasaura, the Shitona, who moved south from the Ezra Zulthural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true residential of Tula diverse character. The adornments of each building contribute to electric. It's also beautiful. Yeah, I think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Screw the stairs, I'm taking the teleporter. And here are the dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear our nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuluial. We have them for the exact same reasons. Huh? What? No. 3 years ago, sorry. Since that time, we've added applied to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities had never been easier. But that's enough for dirigibles. The Arch of Dawn awaits. Nah, this one I can't. There's no shortcut. I will do it the good old-fashioned way and just walking over there. Come on, guys. Now, there's an issue here. Apparently, a lot of people are complaining about Dawntrail. There's the major reason being that the voice actor for Wuklama is trans, so apparently a lot of people don't like that, which is freaking ridiculous. And the other one, I think the other reason people don't like Dawntrail, I would have to double check that one, is because you are not the main character. You are helping Wuklamat, so you become like a secondary character in the story. Which I don't mind at all, you know? You've done enough, you know? This is the Arch of the Dawn. When New Giants were still here, it was known for the Luktural Lange, but when Papa founded Tulioal, everyone began using the present name of honor of his great achievement. Through this gate to Koza Kuma, the wetlands south of the city, depending on what the right of the section asks for us, we might end up going in that direction. Koza Mukua. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? They're alpacas! Ah, those alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Fearsome? Fearsome? They seem quite pleasant to me. I think Wook had a problem with them. You'll learn soon enough, Kral. You'll learn soon enough. What happened to Wook and alpacas? What? But forget about the alpaca. I'll have something far more important to show you. Come along. What did the alpacas do to Wook? If you wish to learn the history of Tiliad, then look no further. Those you mean? Kral regards the stone pillars curiously. With this special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Okay. The following cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel by pending duties registrations. Okay, we can't skip it. This is a pretty place. Pictures. Wait, do these These are glyphs. You've seen all the series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey into the Ireland. We call it the Tulial Saga. The deeds of her he performed in bonds of forge, he multiplies in stone. There's no better way to learn Tulial came to be. Study them as long as you like. I'm not the studying type, though. Oh, god damn it. Okay. The bear tells the Lady of Brotherhood it depicts a scene where Papa granted the audience for a foreign explorer. Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketanram? Ah, that's the one. Ketanram. Arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It is said the two grew to get close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in the later years. Ketanra's disappearance is a mystery to Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, then he's assumed it was lost at sea. The Lay of Reeds. Here you have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited Hanu Hanu and their village in Mauka. Ah, the people left almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not the colorful pluma, he spent a fair time with Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's not surprising he took an interest in the countrymen. I don't know how it's with the Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. The Lay of Pots. Let's see. This one's the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozumua. They might wear old masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll see anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with this Turali counterparts. Lay of Repast. The one account of the Lay of Repast, as you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is the Zabral of the Zabral like me. The decades of Mamulja were the war of control for us of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict ever of these steps in the founding of Tulial. This kind of Hrothgar and Boja, known as Helions, is their society. The women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted something. Yet, how dramatically culture can vary with location. If you're done with the first half, we can continue on the second half. Yes. The Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pair shows us with the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in the Upper Japocha. What are these names? Having created our currency of Pelu, clan, the oversee Tulial's market, and the let's go inside of Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. The might mistaken as children, but beneath those beak masks, they are clever in calculating something. So, for what I'm feeling right now, this would be like Incan, Aztec vibes. Of this one is the fairy The Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legend Tural Vidral Valigardmundan. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened in prematural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspice in the Solar Mansion. Could this be the same phenomenon? But yes, Skyrim for December. But 80 years ago, the reign was brought to an end after a restored Papa and his comrade managed to overcome the three withdrawal. Of course, it's a sealed creature. Of course, is gonna get either unsealed, or I'm the one who is gonna unseal it. Belligurma is a spell of power. That's why you'll see lightning fill you as a member emblem and adorn the banners of the palace. So yeah, It is a sealed legendary creature. Either it's gonna get freed by somebody else, or I'm the one that's gonna. Oh, and oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says it was left blank there for the next chapter to us history, whatever that might be. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, the lair of Pru, the big fellow in the Yokhui, the largest of Turel's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish dominion and company of the Yoktural. Having brought the eastern reaches to heal, they turned to northward settings the side of Zal Turel. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Yopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as a set of foot in the city. This was the people with the power and resources to raise the temple of the mountaintop and build the bridges across the sea in stone, with stone, and who have made them to renounce their ambition and their place in Turali history. So something happened to them. How do you feel you have your history? Yes. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise they're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's get ourselves a bite at the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. I have a feeling you don't have room. I have a feeling whatever we're about to eat, Krau's is going to be your size. Doo-doo-doo. So this is the best restaurant. So far I don't see a kitchen. So let's see. Let's find a kitchen before we do anything. Okay, there's a kitchen. Okay, it's fine. Let me see that platter. Well, that does look delicious. Where are you bringing it though? I'm curious. I want to see where he brings it, or where they bring it. To that person over there? No, these gentlemen over here. Nobody's gonna take it? Hello? You seem confused. Why? Okay. Nobody wanted the food, so they just brought it back. Okay. Have you ever had tacos? Oh yeah, the fact that you can crunchy shell made of a corn flour and they fill meat with salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like to know they're made here. Xibeliev think is best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place our order with Old Brook Evu. I think it would have been faster to take the stairs, but I'm not entirely sure. Hi. Ah, there you go.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Yay! Best food, best taco. Wait, we're not Tuesday though. I'm not allowed to eat this. We're not Tuesday.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh.
No!
Ah.
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
These crushed our tacos! What awful beings!
I don't know these ones. New salt.
New salt. What?
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Is it really their brother?
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother.
That's weird to call you the same body brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
Golul Jaja.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now?
Yes, because these crushed our tacos.
Strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
I'm a kitten now.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
I can kick your ass with my eyes closed. Give me a break.
Listen to me, you.
Ruffians.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. so they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No.
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
So he's a Dopro
Every
Bonewa?
once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Well, I don't mind ground tacos.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
We're not done yet. We need tacos.
I'll let Wooklamart know.
We require tacos.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Where are my ground tacos? They're right here. Like, there's this 3-second rule. I don't mind. I can grab these tacos. I was looking forward for trying some authentic Tulia cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfino and others at the palace. All right, let's. It's a bit of a climb on top, so you can head up for a quarter or even eastern Tumlar if you prefer. Now that you have an idea how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Sun Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Don't worry, we'll eat the tacos soon. In the meanwhile, 26 minutes left. We'll come back later. By returning ourselves, grabbing all of the teleport points, we are saving a lot of time by doing so. Yes, took about a minute or so to maybe 5 minutes to grab him, but at least I'm able to teleport anywhere right now. You made it good, and we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. 6:45, and this would be 6:45. I'm wearing some 660, so no matter what I do. Upon speaking of several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time with these scenes entirely. Yes. Please be a spoken one so I don't have to read. Oh, hi, Kenny! Ah, because it is just reading. Hope you're doing fine. The unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Inevitably, to catch your eye, spring investigate was like herding a pair of unruly quills. Understood all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. I'm doing fantastic. I'm having fun with Final Fantasy, following the story right now in Dawntrail. Finally reached it 2 days ago, or yesterday. Within the last 2 days I reached it. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. What are your big plans today, Kenny? Please be spoken. People are fighting. Estinian. What is Estinian doing there? You're gonna be out all weekend?
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Anything new on my end?
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my time.
Nope, nothing comes up to mind. Bought a few more board games. I managed to read Dawntrail. Life is good. Nothing to complain.
You are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Yay! I could kick your ass with my eyes closed.
I see you, warrior.
Avatar?
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I don't think you had an idea either.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati. Daughter, I
Term of
guess.
endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Alanesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Elanesh. He cut him fast.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. These others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies.
Yes, we're awesome.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
The dick bag. Oh. So there's 3 claimants. There's a blue.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise.
Oh.
Sorolja. The second promise. Ona.
Hello. You're a cat boy.
The third promise. Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja. What a name.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples.
Diversity.
Our leader needn't have 2 heads, nor be a Mamuja at all.
I have a feeling he's gonna be disagreeing. Yeah, knew it.
So I gave the right of claimant not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
To the son I sired.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
It's gonna be the race to El Dorado.
To triumph in the right of succession and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoctural and find the
Yep, the race to El Dorado.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Huh? Got you there, Father.
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word?
Boo.
For I have seen it with my own four eyes.
Krala's
This
suspicious.
is real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyobo. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gate.
So it's a 7 trial thingy.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Eh.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
I would have kicked your ass.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
He does not like Bakun.
Rite of cessation begins
He
now.
completely ignored him. Awesome.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
He completely ignored him. That was awesome.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryo Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
The letter's bigger than she is.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
I knew his name was familiar. Galuf is from Final Fantasy V.
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
That makes sense. I was expecting that kind of answer, and I hope Kryle understands.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
There you go.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Galuf is from Final Fantasy V. The name rang the bell. Like I thought it was one of the dwarves from Final Fantasy IV, but you. That's a lot of people.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Oh.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision. I need to see it through. I want to see what this the end of this journey.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come!
It's Zeralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryle, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zeralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise! You must bring us more marvelous conveniences! More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Clavans. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
He's pretty. I like the colors.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise.
Ad break.
Abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise
Namika.
into your care.
I'll make sure she's fine.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Rude. Don't listen to them.
Fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
After that, we're going to take a quick pause because my food will be arriving and I'll use the restroom and I'm going to install something on my system. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and yep, gonna ready my food, gonna use the restroom, and I'll prepare something as well. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. I did some modifications. I grabbed a few mods here and there to. I made sure I double checked to make sure that they were legal, because in the past I remember that. Oh, I'm talking all away from my microphone. I remember in the past, if I recall, Square Enix frowned upon mods, but I think it's better now. I think. Sorry. So one of the mods I've installed was it allows me to see what's available on the marketplace. I can see the prices of all the items, and it gives me a good idea. For example, this is ain't worth shit, so we're probably gonna sell that like normally. Yeah, so this is worth anything. So some of these ain't worth nothing. So there's a few things I can just sell around. It gives me a good idea. And apparently there is a mod I've installed. It's called Craftomizer. I think it helps me. I'll have to figure out how Craftomizer works. Anyway. Well, so much for a brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when you decide to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to do in the Golden City. All we have to work with are 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliyulil saga. Might I suggest first compare the tablet against the pillars? We would check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go take a look. Wee! Ow. Ow. Wee! Ow. My kneecaps are in my shoulders right now. Okay. So last person who sold this was 12 minutes ago for 204. So if I sell it for 1900, This ain't worth skedaddle, so let's just sell it. This is worth $850. Whoops. Bismuth is worth 1900, so 1950. Makes it way faster than doing it this way. Like, for example, if I check, when was the last time this was sold? 1 day ago. No, not that. This. 6 days ago. Nobody needs this. Let's see. Reassign. So this put up for sale for 1,000. Put up for sale for 750. Just simplified things by way more. $700. $425. $425. Reassign. Oops. Here we go. We're good for a while. Okay. Next step, off we go. Oh! Oh, wow! Huh, interesting. The fact it teleports me instantly, that's interesting. And the guy seems much the same. Take, that makes, what come out the tablets if you would, of course. So their name is Wook Lamat, it's not Wook. Last name Lamat. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare it to the respective pillars. Keep an eye for even the smallest differences. 2, 4, 6. We're one short tablet here. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the paths have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So we decide that the scenes are the same. Where do we go from there? The Dawn servant said we were to retrace the path and walk in united to Roll's peoples, and that we would encounter several electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Trudula saga. This events of glyphs portrayed. Do we know the exact location where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The delay of Reeds was in the nearby. Bleh. Peppa took me here once. It was during the festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's a lot of lay of gold. The one involved Peruva village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask about around the road ahead. I heard for a target of a tour to city through the sea. Apparently it is ravaged Yogg-Turrell several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved in Eorzea, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disaster. If we want to avoid wasting time taking the dead end trail, as we spend a few moments making inquiries. It's the information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay. Wook Lamat has. It would be pretty sure we're prepared for doing it. Well, I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Time to go to our houses. Config. Wait. Where's the config? So much stuff. Config. interface. There you go. I'll add it if I do need to. Pichikwa. That's what it is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. She's pretty. Certainly, sir. Track down the 10. Once you finish organic gear, you can meet us out at exhibit. I think most of the names I'm gonna screw them up like that. Greetings, visitors to Tuliola, and welcome to the forward cabin. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. What the? Little Lee. That's a name. Little Lee. Wait for our companions. Guess how. Where are Amber and Wuklamat, I wonder? They'll be arriving. Bark! Oh good, you're all here. And who are your companions be? See, you need from me. I thought it would better get into the locals that these two hell from the village were thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking this initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to request any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. And before we begin, there will be doubtless another occasion when we meet the so about these two with you. God damn it, I can't read. What's this? These are called link pearl, a gemstone harvested for a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to commute great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. I'll be very useful on the travel. Speaking of which, I should be go back to introducing my two new friends here. Two of those. Hanu and the Pelu. I have someone to go to the city, so I brought the representatives of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festival. They make their appearance in the Lay of the Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kazamaguga. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan business-minded folk of Ukuopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wakun Pelo, their village. Now, as for decide which this visitor, why don't you put the adventurer's instinct to yours? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, it means now will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest for helping the will temporarily prevent you from impeding the Pelu, and vice versa. The path will become available from the respective NPCs once you have completed a series of quests from the first path. For the story more element, request world will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail to the right of succession. Complete. The purpose. I'm gonna go with the Pelu because they're the crafter alliance race. Sorry. The quest will become available once you've completed the quest series, beginning with the approachable Pelu Pelu. To Urkopacha! The approachable Pelu is awaiting your questions. What is you'd like to know? Now, main guy starts confirming the state of the road ahead. And I recall to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road to the west and First Fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way. Urkopacha. After the damage brought by the recent downpour, however, we'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Alpacas! We'll be back to talk to you in a good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can't eat and drink. You feel like Zelba. It's all been arranged. Wing of Protection Scout. Few blue quests have showed up. There's two blue quests have showed up. With the arrows and hunts, yes. Oh yeah, so this is gonna open the hunt board. Yeah, most secondary requests I don't give a rat's butt.